And on the smooth, dulcet tones of the velvet room, does Monday, the 2nd of February, arrive? It is currently 26 minutes past 7 p.m. Very good evening, perhaps a very good afternoon or a very good morning, depending on where you are in the world. To answer a couple of questions in chat, in case you're listening, this is the remake, I believe. Came out in 2024. And yes, Final Fantasy VI is finished. And in the end, Kafka couldn't save it. No. Main reason being that not only is he completely absent in the second half of Final Fantasy VI, which feels like a seriously missed opportunity, I've just seen better villains. Like, at the time, he was probably genuinely amazing as a villain, but like, even within Final Fantasy, he's just outclassed by villains in an MMO, so, you know. Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna start off a new week. We have finished Final Fantasy VI. We're gonna be starting something I've never done on the channel before, which is to say that we are gonna be streaming an actual horror game. Because I consider Alan Wake 2 to be more thriller than horror. This is gonna be an experiment, mostly for me. I am known to not be a big fan of horror. I'm known that it's in fact the only genre that is always forbidden in the sessions. As in, if you give me a horror game, I'll just pretend as if I did not read it. So then why Silent Hill 2? Well, for one, because with streaming, what I've been doing with streaming is I'm trying to push my own boundaries. Trying to sort of like push on the edges of what is and is not possible for me. You know, like, I can sit here and stream Paradox games all day and stream Final Fantasy, but you know, at some point you need to sort of like push your boundaries. You need to try out new things. And second of all, is that for me, one of the big things I hate about horror is two things. One is jump scares, and two is I'm just not a fan of blood and gore. It is not my kind of thing. Like, there are a lot of people that love those kinds of movies, that love slasher movies, that love that kind of horror. I am not a fan. But something more psychological is something that I have always been very interested in. And Silent Hill, especially the second Silent Hill, is such an icon in psychological horror. Why not give it a try? Also, hi Tech Barrel, hope you are having a very fine evening so far. So yeah, that is the reasoning behind Silent Hill 2. Now, I should mention I've not actually even started the game. I don't know like how this will go. Which is something I probably should have checked, but as proven with Mega Man, sometimes stuff just starts. So I didn't want to sit on the flying consonant. That would explain a lot, but that at the same time, it doesn't change the fact that he's just not. And that's very fair, but at the same time, like, that second half still exists, and I feel like you can't really claim something is amazing. Like, I can't pretend as if it's not there, is sort of what I'm saying. It's like, I would love to close my eyes and be like, okay, the first half of the game, like, the first half of the game is genuinely amazing, but like, it just, I can't ignore the nosedive. Like, I wish I could, but I've been very harsh on my own favorite games for having a very shitty second half. And I'm not going to be changing that. So, I will be honest, I don't know if it's a smart idea to play this with a controller. I have an Xbox controller at the ready. Should this happen. Also, after Silent Hill 2, I will mention this immediately. I'll probably take I'll probably take a week off from streaming, because mentally, January has been a difficult month for everyone on the planet, me included. And there is like some stuff in the works regarding possible work that I'm kind of waiting on information on, and it's entirely possible that I'll be spending next week mostly traveling to and from the capital, to and from the political capital. So I'll be really tired in that case, but that's all when that happens. Okay, the game... okay, there we go. Grab a controller and kick back. Thank you for letting me know that, Steam. There we go. Like I said, I believe this is the remake. I believe Blooper Team did the remake. I mean, I will say, one thing that I did notice was something that I found very funny just before I started stream, which was a, and I believe I retweeted it or reposted it as well, was just essentially a meme on how nobody knows how to how to say February. Which is, yeah. Ah, there we go, that explains it. I will say it is entirely possible that I'm gonna need to spend some time having about with the settings. But at the same time, it's like, normally you would be like, why aren't you checking this beforehand? Because some games that we stream just start, and it's like, good luck. Thanks. Which has happened enough times that I no longer just prepare. I just, like, you know, if we need to spend the next 30 minutes compiling shaders and doing stuff around that, that's what we will be doing. I must say, something that you guys are not hearing is like the sound of wind going around in my... Sorry, that's fair. That's fair. And yeah, more than any other stream series, this is a series where I am gonna give you a warning. If you don't like heavy adult mature themes, come back in a week or two when we will be streaming something else entirely. Probably EU5 with the 1.1 patch, but if you are in any way unsure about wanting to see adult themes that could be considered very triggering, then I would fully understand if you decide it's better to not watch this particular series. Borderless, please. Okay. Let's see here. I think that works fine. Oh, there we go. Oh, look at that. Oh, they actually allow you to change. Oh, Total. If Total Biscuit was alive, he would love this. This is the kind of stuff that I love to see before starting a game. Like, allowing you to get the accessibility set. I just want to say already 1 point in favor of this game, and the fact that they allow you to change the accessibility options before the game begins. Like, there are so many games that just start, and then you need to start fumbling around with accessibility without even knowing what it is that you are changing. Like, this is already good. I think I will use button icon because I'm using an Xbox controller, so it's... yeah. Traversal icon, visibility, let's keep that on off. I do want to use button icon mostly for my own sanity, because I don't know if there might be different icons. Quick time, event visibility. I think for my continuous inscription, that's fair, and I think there's a lot of arguments to be had. I think I will keep the QuickTime on for myself. I know it sort of like detracts from it, but I am not used to playing on these kinds of games on a controller. I'm used to playing them on keyboard and mouse, so I need something there, but we will keep it on small. As for graphics, okay, so that's gameplay. Motion blur, sure. Oh, they allow you for colorblind modes. Oh, that's cool. Once again, like it's once again, it's like allowing you to see what it is that you are doing helps so much. Yeah, let's keep that on. Show no, that's not. Oh, good. Oh no. Okay, no, we don't need high contrast mode, but I can see why people might need that. I can absolutely see why people might need that, and yeah. Audio, radio static indicator is not needed. Controls. Yeah, I mean, like I said, we will probably be messing around for the next 20 minutes with settings, so... aim, assist, magnetism, let's keep that on medium. Yeah, let's do tap. Text, show subtitles, yes. Let's not do non-verbal. Let me actually ask chat, do you guys want to have non-verbal captions? Because obviously subtitles will be on, because we'll be streaming this. But do you guys want non-verbal caption visibility or not? Like, do you guys want to see this on stream? Or are you like, okay, we don't need to see gate creaking, we will just be able to hear that? Like, this is collaborative. On some level, this is probably going to be the most collaborative stream series I've done in a long time. Visually impaired enough for it to matter. That is fair. If someone does come in and say, hey, could you maybe change that, then I would be more than happy. Subtitle colors. Color name is only... Subtitle background isn't necessarily needed. Tips visibility. This motion blur, that's fair. Text dyslexic. Oh, they even have this. Oh, that is cool. They even have like a little dyslexic option. Once again, like so many games, they just don't do that, and it is. That is just so welcoming. Okay, there we go. We will be starting after the ad break. I should probably mention that. Okay, ray tracing is... Yes, ray tracing is 100% off. Frame rate cap will go to 60. That is purely for the sake of the stream. Dynamic... let's keep that off. VSync is mostly for myself. No super sampling. Medium... See here, okay. No hand contrast mode. The one thing I will be changing is I'll put a frame rate cap of 60 on here, simply because otherwise it's just utterly undoable on my end. Like, there are moments where the game might suddenly spike up to 400 FPS because we're in the middle of a loading transition, and that will wreak havoc on OBS. That's a good question. I can check for you. Okay, the difference is that global is gameplay and cutscenes, and in-game is only gameplay. So what you're essentially doing is, like, if you use in-game, then you're essentially taking away the cutscenes as well. You're taking the cutscenes away. And from then on, it's only within. At least that's how I understand it. It's like global means everything, whereas in-game is purely gameplay related. So we now have it. So if you were to put in in-game motion blur, then it would purely affect the gameplay, whereas with global motion blur, it would also affect the cutscenes. Go and see here if this has been saved. Okay, yeah, frame rate cap is at 60. There we go. Welcome back, everyone. It is on medium. Okay, let's see here. The default setting best represents the vision behind Silent Hill 2. See the settings below for a more fine-grained control over the gameplay. Yeah, that's fair. That I agree with that. You can find more options, including system control. Okay. Puzzle difficulty settings affect the content of the game and cannot be changed with playthrough. We can keep them on normal. Okay, before we do anything else, let me go to sound, audio. Okay, that is all. Okay, we have night mode. Yeah, that's fair. I will up the audio over here on OBS side. Although there isn't really much going on. And please let me know how the audio is once it's actually in game. I can change that if needed. Okay, so puzzle difficulty will keep on normal. It does mention that the default settings best represent the vision behind Silent Hill 2. So then we will keep it all at standard. I might need to change some settings myself if OBS tells me it's too taxing, but... There we go. I will probably mention, despite the fact that it says like no backseating, obviously Silent Hill 2 is such a cultural phenomenon within gaming. It's a bit hard not to know stuff about it. But for that, I will mention that there is an exclamation point theater, which essentially says, we only discuss things that have been shown on screen.
Could you really be in this town?
Wow, okay, that looks really well done. Like, I know Blooper team by reputation and not...
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you.
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Could Mary really be here? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
Okay, question to chat. How's the audio so far? Bit of stuttering. Like, based on the cutscene just now, do we need to move it up? Do we need to move it down? Let me know, please. Getting used to the controls as I'm drinking the final bits of my tea. Just some lovely lemon. Something calming, which I feel I'm going to need. Okay, so that's what's... Okay. But yeah, as I said, I know Blooper Team by reputation. In that... they're sort of like, I guess, mixed on the games that they make, based on what I've seen. But so far, this is actually looking this so far is actually looking very, yeah. Even like on middle settings. Okay. So dark is like dark. Yeah, it actually looks really nice so far. Like, very much, I want to say Pacific Northwest vibe. So your Pete's Bolorama, I think that says it does. Oh, it's an old-fashioned welcome sign. That is, hang on. Toluca Lake something, okay. So far we've gotten a letter from our seemingly dead wife. Okay, oh, hang on. Okay, so that is that. This is running. Is it? Oh, this is a quick turn. Okay. So far, that's all the info that okay, there we go. So we have a letter from Mary. In my restless dreams, I see that town. You promised me to take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now in a special place waiting for you. Ah, there we go. Oh, we can... Okay, nothing there. Okay, so this is a photo of when she was still healthy. Nothing here. Okay. I do know that the game originally came out in the 90s for, I want to say, the PlayStation 2? Not sure if it was the OG PlayStation or the PlayStation 2. But based on the fact that it was the 90s, I assume it's... looking back on it, I assume it's 1. So yeah, I guess all we can really do is follow this surprisingly foggy forest path to who knows where. while we are in this moment of calm, I will also mention I'll try and from now on upload what's faster than normal. Still need to work on actually doing that. But the Silent Hill 1 stream should be up on YouTube later tonight. Or at least the first part of this Silent Hill stream, I mean. I'm gonna try and sort of like upload them as they happen. Instead of what I've been doing, which is just kinda play them and stream them, and then wait for the entire series to finish. Because I feel that even a series that didn't go well deserves to at the very least be sort of like put on YouTube as a sign of like, okay, we are, you know, like that the people that can't watch it can at the very least have a place where they can reliably watch the streams. It's definitely very autumny. Let's see, what do we have here? Okay, this is how we... Oh, it's an old-fashioned save system.
It's like someone's groping around my skull.
That is gonna be interesting. Also, hang on. That is actually some solid reflections, even on medium. Of course, we'll see how it goes when we are in the actual town. But so far, like, wooded areas are often, like, very taxing on CPUs and GPUs, so this is a good sign so far. Also lovely transition from using the fog as a transition to a cutscene.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry. I was just...
Hey, it's okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Lost?
Yeah, I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah.
Hello, girl.
It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
But... I think you should stay away. This town, there's something wrong with it. And it's not just the fog, either.
Is it dangerous?
Maybe. It's kind of hard to explain, but...
I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just...
Nobody said otherwise.
I guess I don't really care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going either way.
But why?
I'm looking for... someone. Someone very important to me.
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean, my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either.
Like here as in this graveyard?
I'm sorry, it's not your problem.
No, I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too.
Well, guess at the very least there's one person in this town. That gives me some confidence. Means we're at the very least not alone. You know, no matter how weird... so, hang on, can we talk to you? Just out of sheer curiosity.
Did you, Did you want anything else?
No, it's just this fog. Does it seem unsettling to you?
I guess.
Well, not much of a conversationalist. That is wow, that is actually a relatively old church right there. Like, as in, if this was in a European graveyard, I would fully believe it would have been a few hundred years old. That is, can we... We cannot, okay. Makes sense. Still though, like, kinda curious as to why she believed that her brother and father would be here. Like, I'm not certain if she means here as in this particular graveyard, or here as in, like, just Silent Hill, in the same way we're looking for Mary. Okay, some cable lines. Well, that's at the very least the sign we're walking towards civilization. Cornfields. Sort of a way that I normally deal with anxiety is by sort of like trying to look around and sort of like tell myself what it is that I'm seeing. Sort of ground myself. That is an interesting scarecrow right there. Yeah, okay, that is... Hang on, is that a pumpkin or a football for it? You know what? I don't want to know. Okay, old-fashioned car. Very woodsy outdoor area. Okay, can I go here? I mean, it looks abandoned. Silent Hill Ranch. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know, like the entire town feels as if it's long since been abandoned. So, why would he come here? I mean, to be fair, we know why he's here, but like, why would she come here is, I guess, the better question. Sound design so far is relatively unsettling. Which is good. It's a horror game after all. Almost feels as if we're like walking the perimeter of the entire town. Game sort of telling us like how... you know, how big this is going to be. This is... Oh, there we go, it's a lumber mill. That makes sense. So that's a syringe, we have a syringe and a health drink. Okay, look at that. Okay. Just kinda messing around with the controls, getting a feel for them. Okay, that is... Which button was that? Okay, that's the B button. Okay. See, it's a lumber mill, and this is... I want to say like a granary of some kind? Kinda looks like it. Even though it probably isn't. Okay, no trespassing. Auto service and okay, auto service and tires. And I guess Beats Bolorama once again. Seems to be a popular place in town. They can afford all the advertising. No items, okay. Oh, there we go. There's a door open here. What do we have here? Went to town to get the window fixed. Spare key in the drawer. Okay.
Hello? Anyone in here?
Press A to climb through, okay. Okay, we can rotate this, we can zoom in. There we go, in, out, no need to linger any longer than we need to. Still though, like, why did he not return? There's something, I feel like there's something more creepy about knowing that someone started the task that was never finished than like someone preparing for a task. If that makes sense. Like, because the act of starting something and then just never finishing it implies that something happened that made it that made the person in question unable to finish. Hate grease. Yeah, no, I mean, it's more so like something like what we've just seen, where it's like, oh yeah, I'm out of town in order to do something. What the hell? It's more so like, obviously starting houses is obviously different, but if it's like a small task, like, oh yeah, I am quick. I'm not even sure what that was, to be honest. But it's like, oh yeah, you know, I'm quickly getting some milk, and then they just don't return. It's like, I'm quickly getting some milk, back in 10 minutes, and then like 20 minutes, and then it's 30, and then it's 40, and then it's like something happened that ended the ability to do a seemingly normal task. Like, if it just said, oh yeah, I'm planning to get milk, I'm like, oh yeah, I can rationalize it. Like, oh yeah, there's a million different reasons why someone would just not get milk when they said it. But if the task has been started, then that implies that something must have happened that made them impossible to complete the full task. Like, I'm talking mostly about humans here. Like, starting and not finishing houses, like, let me tell you, it took them 4 years to finally start working on the apartment building right across the, not quite across the street, but like right at the start of the neighborhood. So, what do we have here? It's an old-fashioned sewer, I assume? Bit of stuttering here. Like, to be fair, if I really if I found not finishing houses really creepy, then I probably shouldn't have been living in Cologne for the better part of 300 to 500 years. Given the lack of cathedral finishing in that particular city. Oh, this is an overflow street. Where sort of like the idea is that, like, in case of massive rainfall, they can close the street off and then the water can go down into the canal here. that makes sense. Like, one of the things that I am aware of in regards to this game is the fact that the fog was used to hide the rather small size of the PlayStation's limited, I believe it was like hard drive or RAM, I don't remember. But anyway, the graphical specs of the PlayStation 1 were sort of like hidden using the fog, and it actually... that's really interesting. That is something. But like, it sort of allowed for the game actually to become more creepy than it was probably originally designed to be. Like, it really gave an interesting aesthetic. And I think that is cool to see, like, the usage of, you know, limited hardware in order to actually enhance the atmosphere. And that they just kept it here instead of, you know, we could have very easily just said like, oh yeah, the fog will take away with it, but it is such an aesthetic, like it's such a fundamental part of what makes Silent Hill Silent Hill. Like, even I'm aware of the fact of this. Oh, we can also skip if needed. Okay. Silent Hill pocket map. Enjoy your stay. Reach Silent Hill. Thank you, Steam. Map of the east side of South Vale. So we've come from Wilts Road, I assume. Yeah, because we kind of follow the canal. Okay. Press to open the map. Okay. So website. Oh, hang on. There's another map here. Oh, of the west side as well. Okay. Silent Hill Historical Society, Pete's Bolorama, Octantis Fuels. Okay, let's see. Brookhaven. And then we have over here Gonzalez Restaurant, Neely's Bar, Happy Burger. Alright. Also, we have ads in 1 minute, so this is a good moment to take a short break. So I'll be right back. Please enjoy your ads. They have been chosen to be additionally foggy today. And there we go. Welcome back, everyone. It's actually a good thing that I quickly ran to spend a penny and back because I am hearing my computer. So anyway, we need to go. I mean, I guess right is sort of out of the option, so we will just, I guess, follow the road to, I don't know, chassis. I believe a special place was, I remember it, was it Rosewater Park? I don't remember. Anyway, pointer is, it's a park and it's probably, it's a public space. I would argue that's a good thing. Okay, Lindsay Street. Oh. Is that?
What is this?
Right. So that's close. I mean, the entire town kind of feels forgotten, I guess? Okay, so we're moving all the way to Lindsay Street. Might be time for us to go ahead and start running a bit more.
More of that stuff.
I mean, that stuff looks like blue, looks like blood, personally. You know, jogging is good for you, James. Oh. Hello? Housekeeping? You,
Hey! Wait!
Okay. Old-fashioned. So that is not sounding good. Hello? Sir or madam?
Hello?
Okay, I'm scared. I'm officially scared. We are somewhere near Martin Street. Okay. Anything to keep my bearings. Those are objects, white cloth that you can traverse or interact with. There's A to call through. Oh, that's a bad sign. Well, that's a good sign. Yes, yes, save point. Yes, please. House on Martin Street. Okay. Hello? Okay, that's a health drink. Good. Use a health drink. Okay, press Y to use a health drink. Nothing there. Okay. That's a radio, I guess? Something moving in the background. Oh god, that is. Okay, we've got something to defend ourselves.
Stay back.
It's dead.
That's what I saw in the fog.
It's dead, right? It like
Whatever it is,
it's
not human.
dead. It's dead. Okay, it's dead. It's dead. We have something to defend ourselves with. Okay. Got medical. And map of west and east. Okay. Mildly effective. Okay, well, we managed to get one. Okay, we have something to defend ourselves with. That is good. This is good. This is very good. What do we have here? It's a syringe. Okay. Hold Y to use a syringe. That's not yet. Press right click to break glass. Okay. Well, that is the first set piece done. Yep, nope, okay. So, radio is acting up. Not sure if that's good news or not. But we managed to get past the first thing.
Where are you, Mary?
Okay, so that's just a wooden plank. Question, where are we? We are, okay, we are back out on Martin Street. Although I couldn't hear what she said about where we are going. Let me quickly get something to... I have some troubles with some stuff. So, like I've got some stomach trouble. So we have like something there that helps keep it all down. So the question only deepens, why would she come to a town that is pretty clearly infested by monsters?
Is that?
Bar Neely's. Okay, Neely's bar. Matchbook. Just to open new information and check the... Okay, so Neely's bar is just down till Sanders Road and then take a right. Oh. Oh. Hello. Oh, that is... We're gonna stay on this safe for a moment, so that everything has some time to catch up. We're just gonna stay here for a moment, not necessarily because of scared or anything, but it's pretty clear that the game kinda needs to catch up for a moment. We might do that. Like, I have an older graphics card, like I've got an OG 3070. I am looking for a new one, but like... The prices are... I've looked at like what a 4070 would cost, and it's like $1,000 minimum. Like, I don't have that kind of money. Okay, so we are now on Cutts Street. Okay, that seems to be closed. Yes. Okay, that is no way. So then we go here. Yes. Okay, well. Oh, hello. James is kind enough to... Okay, there we go. Let's top ourselves over the health drink. Seems like we can take maybe one, maybe two hits. How about we are smart and avoid them? Neely's bar should be nearby, based on the map. Oh, I ran past it. Okay. Okay, there we go. No need to fight every single thing here. There was a hole here, it's gone now. Okay. Not great. I don't know what got into him. He just started smashing the thing, had to throw him out. He ran off crying he'd fix everything. I gathered up what I could, still haven't found one of the buttons. Half the record is still lodged inside, but the other half part's gone missing. Figured he must have taken it. Come to think of it, he did run towards Groovy. Anyway, maybe go check up on him, see if he's alright. He lives over at Sol, by the pharmacy apartment 9. Okay, so we have both Groovy and Saul Street Apartments to check out. No items, okay. Okay, take north. Which I believe is this way. Yes, okay. And then it should be... somewhere around this side. That's a restaurant. Oh, God. Okay. So what does that do? Okay. Almost to the groovy music. For now, just keep him topped off. I know you're here somewhere. Okay, now let's take a look at the note. The janitor came in the other day, drunken in tears, had half a record with him, kept yelling we gotta fix it somehow. I was willing to do it just to shut him up, so I got up to get the glue from the cabinet, but then realized he only had the one half, so he ran out. Try next time you're there, maybe one of those. Okay, that is not great. Should have probably not used the syringe when we did. Long way, okay. Nail record and some glue. No, nothing. Alright. Good. Music can bring back those wonderful memories you thought you lost. We are slightly screwed. Face the music, find the melody of your dreams, and kick up the heels. Kick up the knees. So we do know where the other one is, because I did see that earlier. Which is right near where the street stops, I believe. This is really not good for my health. It says there's a leak from upstairs, gotta check it out. Gotcha. Upstairs. Okay, that's the last thing I want to see, James. You using your buff is currently the last thing I desire to see at this particular moment. We are not off to a good start here. We are absolutely not. Oh no. Game watch this hallway started to make sense again. Is this place? I can't find it. Gotta get my head straight quick. Stop at the Texan, then we're going. Okay. really don't want to look through the peephole, to be perfectly honest. Jukebox key. Okay. Good talk. Very good talk. Must admit, I've never been this happy to see an ad break about to start. Question is, do I feel like saving? Or... would I be saving in a very bad spot if I did? Like, it's one of the main reasons I didn't save earlier. Is the knowledge that I might just not have enough health. Open the inventory to combine items. I do think I need to save. If only so not so we don't have to redo all of that. And because we are about to hit an ad break. So far. Like, I must say that so far, it's definitely been an experience. It probably isn't helping that we currently have no health whatsoever. But I assume that any places with a save is at the very least somewhat a safe place. And I'm saying that with like the most amount of question marks that I have ever put something in. Okay, thank you. I've also learned a very valuable lesson about not, in fact. Okay. Okay, we are missing a coin. It's the last thing that we could. I don't want to go outside to look for a coin. Yeah, okay, we need coins. Where would I find coins? It's a jukebox. Maybe at the Grand Market? I really don't want to go outside. Gun market is right here on the street corner. Okay, we have a diner here. That man was here again. I told him he'd been warned not to come here. He acted like he didn't know what I was talking about. Anyway, I got up and left. He didn't make any sort of fuss, but there was something about him that gives me the creeps. When I look at his face, it's like I'm staring at a mask. And there's something waiting to get out. I don't want to be there when it happens. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, James. I've never been so happy to see a health drink before. Oh, yes. Okay. Let's try this. How many are there of you? One. So remember the bit about like needing to possibly mess around with graphic settings? Remember that bit? This is the moment where we start messing around with the graphic settings. Dynamic is at 60. No ray tracing. Resync. No upscale. Put you all on medium. Okay, there we go. Let's see if this works. So now we know where we need to go. Let's try that again. Drink. This enemy is surprisingly useful for testing purposes. So we've put a bunch of stuff to medium. See if that works. Okay, there we go. So we've moved a bunch of settings downward, and that seems to help. Good. Okay. Like, I don't mind dying. I do mind dying as a result of having, like, no ability to parse what is even going on. Like, dying due to stuttering just feels more inherently unfair. If that makes sense. Like, dying due to my own stupidity, A-okay. Dying due to stuttering and me not being able to see what's going on, that's where I draw the line. Might actually need to open up voice chat or Discord for next time around, because I am noticing that I am finding a million different reasons not to have to go outside. We also have a look at Joe's restaurant. Okay, that's on the other side. Okay, so that would be... Because I need to... Oh, wait, hang on. They mentioned... Hang on. Texan Cafe. Gotcha. That was the other one that they mentioned. Okay, so that is... Taking a U-turn. If we take a U-turn... No, wait, hang on. U-turn... Oh, never mind. The exit is okay. Where are you? I can't see you. Okay, take a U-turn. Don't think I didn't see that door. Don't you dare thinking I didn't see that goddamn door. Yeah, that is roughly how I feel as well. Okay. Okay, let's run. Stay on this side of the road. Take a turn. Back to our save point. Continue running. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Continue running. Come on, James. We're almost there. Save point, save point, save point, save point. Okay. Okay. Okay, take a moment. Take a beat. Take a beat. Taking a beat. We are taking a moment just to think this is probably just the beginning of the game. Like, oh dear. Ah, okay, I see. Oh, right, because we died before we could. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Well, that's the first real puzzle of the game solved. It's a relatively haunting melody. Never mind. That was just background. Lake tour tickets. Okay, Rosewater Park.
Park on the lake. Spent the whole day there. Just the two of us staring at the water.
Into a key? Okay. Neely's bar key. Alright, then I do feel this is the kind of series where, like, the fact that the 3 hours really is gonna be 3 hours. Let's save here. Okay, well, we don't know what we can use that for yet. Rosewater Park, which is through, I assume, Cut Street? Been a while since we last... Been a while since we last saw someone else. I will take that, yes please. Not using it right now, but... You have no idea how much of a godsend that is. He came back after you left. It's fine, he didn't try anything, he just seemed sad. Mumbled something about getting out of town with someone. I wasn't gonna let him drive in this condition, so I locked him out. His car should be out back. Maybe check if it's still there by morning. It's the greenish blue one, plate number ending with 06, I think. Okay. Greenish blue car. Okay. Well, Twitch is adding to the creep factor by having me needing to reconnect to chat. Okay, so... Okay, so we can just follow the road downtown. Greenish blue 06. That is 86. I hear you scurrying. Okay, yeah, there we go. Greenish blue 06. Yeah. So what happened to the Woodside Apartments? Okay, leave. We do not have the manpower for this. I don't know where the Woodside Apartments are. And to be quite frank, that's currently the least of my worries. I don't know if the game pauses while I'm looking at the map, but I'm not planning on figuring that out right now. Well, found the Woodside Apartments, I guess. Nice and cozy, you reach the Woodside Apartments. Thanks? Collect Woodside Apartments, first floor. Okay. And we have second floor. And first floor. Okay, good. Okay. Good. Save point. Yes, no, yes, 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 yes. Oh God, yes. Okay, once again, taking a beat. I know it's only been a few minutes, but that was pretty clearly something supernatural really not wanting us to be around anymore. That clearly did not want us around anymore. I don't know how we managed to get to the Woodside apartment. Oh dear. Okay, taking a moment, taking a beat. Hello, Woodside Apartments. What do you have to offer me? It's... What the hell? That, what? Three bright coins in the 5 holes B. First sits the maiden underneath the tree. The wind from behind the maiden doth blow, a beautiful flower along to grow. And here comes the man, so sleek, so fine. In the pale moonlight his eyes doth shine. Right. Oh, so if it's... That's handgun ammo. Let's also quickly save here just so that we can say that we've been here. I might, before the next stream, need to kind of mess around with the graphic settings, but, you know. Okay, so, let's see here. Where do we go? Let's just try the ones on the right first, I guess. This is 103. And locked. We cannot go through there. We seemingly can go up here. Okay. More handgun ammo. So we currently seemingly cannot go towards any of the other two directions. No, okay. Then that only leaves up top. To hell. Okay.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Right. Second floor, we can only investigate 3 rooms. From the looks of it. Yeah, that needs a key. Well, it is pretty clearly guiding us somewhere. That is a lot of mannequins and very creepy. flashlight, okay. That is... shoot. Okay. Well, at the very least we have light. That's good. That is very good indeed. We got another one of you. Come on. Thank you. Out of me. Light is good.
These clothes.
Wendy, hang on. Yeah, hang on, that's her dress. Okay. So, garbage chute. Where would the garbage chute be? Well, it's somewhere. Okay, so can't go there. Kinda like, I mean, kinda like Oh, because we are in the middle of an outbreak. Then we shall wait. We shall very much wait. Just, yeah. And there we go. Welcome back, everyone. So I assume that the chute is not right there. Okay, it's 34. Can't access that from the looks of it. Okay. Can we go further up? More handgun ammo. That definitely seems to imply that we're gonna get a gun at some point. Okay. Maybe a good idea to go back down and save now that we have a flashlight. Oh, lots of saving. Lots and lots of saving. Taking a breather. Couldn't have my headphones off. Okay, and back out again. Like I said, taking these little moments to just take a breather. Oh, hang on. Need to go out and wait here for a moment. Okay, letting... Oh yeah, that's a lot of encoding. I'm gonna probably need to spend tomorrow kind of figuring out how I'm gonna be doing this. Like what the right settings are. To be fair, we can go. We might have to move to low, which I don't mind as much. Lens quality settings. Lens flare. First of all, that moves to sharp and high. Let's see if that helps. It does not. Hell. Well, we cannot go to hell. In the courtyard door on the first floor. Okay, in the courtyard door. I assume this is the inner courtyard door? It is, okay. So that puts us in... Okay, from here we can seemingly go to just about everywhere on the first floor. Okay, good. I am gonna go to move the settings down. To just low and see if that works. Okay, it does. Kinda distracts from the creepiness factor, but... yeah, so be it. Garbage chute out of order, please do not use until problem is dissolved. Okay. Or is resolved. Okay, cannot go that way. I know that it looks a lot more fakey, but so be it. You know, rather be able to run the game than that it looks amazing. And to be honest, the game actually does look reasonably nice. Locane siblings where the perpetrator commits suicide in custody. Okay. Curious. Where are we? We are in room 112. Handgun bullets. That definitely seems to imply that we're getting closer to getting a gun of some kind. Okay, cockroaches, creepy. Gotcha. Cockroaches can hurt you. Next up is room 109. That seems to be open. Oi! Well, that happened. Okay, taking a breather. We now know what we can expect. This time around, we are not gonna get surprised by the cockroach. Go and do a bit more exploring here. Okay. Like even on low settings, it you know, like yeah, you can say make an argument for the shadows, but apart from that. Nothing and nothing. It's the handgun. We know what that sound is. We know what. Hiya, buddy. This time around we were prepared. Gives us more handgun ammo. Although, if that's all there is in here, not the most useful room. I mean, to be fair, like, until we find the gun. Shutter is open? Yes. entirely true. Does seem we have a key here.
Hey!
Oi!
Wait!
Oi! Well, at the very least, that's a second human being we have seen here. That's good.
What's a kid doing here?
Good question. Okay. So let us go back. I'm hearing you, you little shit. Okay, taking a breather. Okay, seems we can now. Seems we can now go through. Where are you, buddy? Oh, it's another cockroach, maybe? This was open. Creepy. Golden apple hat. Okay. I would very much enjoy something to heal myself with. That's a wedding dress. Kinda like the normalcy of the horror here so far. If that makes sense. Like, it's a level of mundanity. Second floor hall. Einsame Blumen. Eenzame Blumen. Opus by Schumann. What the hell is that? It's not us, right? No, it's us.
Huh. Quite the artist.
Indeed. Yes. Thank you. Alright. Oh, okay, it is awesome. Okay. So Einsame Blumen 83, 82.3. I might actually make a quick note of this. There we go. Oh dear, oh dear. This is... Okay, now we just need to make it back to... Uh, 106 was not open earlier, I believe. Okay. Please deliver these to Mrs. Marley from 102. I'm really worried about her. She's been cooped up all alone with her belongings for days on end. She won't even move them. And God forbid anyone else touch them. It's breaking my heart just thinking about it. Okay. Cockroaches I can handle. And we are back at essentially being at 0 health. I get the feeling we're gonna need to start getting used to this. Okay, good. Good. This is actually a good moment for me to take a bit of a longer break just to get my heart rate kind of back to normal. It's the fact that it's like it feels like there's a tension valve that is constantly giving some release, but like not enough for my body to start feeling really comfortable, which is exactly what a horror game should be doing. I should mention that. But it's like, it definitely feels as if there is like some level of tension release just not happening right now. Once again, make complete sense. That's what a horror game is. Taking this moment to go and quickly get my vitamin C. Okay. So, as I'm quickly eating. So what do we know so far? Just, we're 2 hours in. Let's take a beat to figure out what it is that we have done. We are James. And we are trying to find our wife that was taken by some form of disease. Which is why we came to Silent Hill. When in Silent Hill, we found a lot of creepy things running around. Where after a quick puzzle with in a bar that took me longer than I'm going to ever want to admit, we found the key to the Woodside apartments after this was after James remembered that Rosewater Park is where they liked to spend time. And the moment he got those keys, like the entire town suddenly turned on him. Like, as in, there was wind blowing everywhere, there was stuff happening everywhere. It was like it was suddenly full of monsters. It was pretty clearly leading us towards here. And in the Woodside Apartments, we have found In the wood... let me continue talking. In the Woodside Apartments, we have found a dress that belonged to Mary and a light switch. Pardon me. And that particular light switch is now, or at least we've also now found the key to further explore the... Where is it? There we go. The second floor, which we could not enter before. Okay, gotcha. Oh, we can now also enter room 102. Which there was like a sign there about something or another. We will return to room 102 at a later point in time, when I hopefully have more health and or a way to deal with them. Okay. So let's just start going somewhere. Hang on, this implies that someone or something not good. Might need to learn to use the block button. Hi T, how you doing? Welcome to Tribes Fright Nights. Oh dear, oh dear. I should probably be streaming this in the afternoon. Hanging in there. Good to hear. Okay, so there's a little thing there. Good to hear you hanging in there. I am not at the moment. Given the fact that every single time that we manage to get ourselves some health, we immediately use it. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I mean, to be fair, my nerves are starting to get rather frayed. So... You know, I'm currently playing this game without headphones on. What the hell? What are those little thingamajigs? It's like, you guys can hear the music. I deliberately decided I cannot, because the sound effects are genuinely scaring me. Like, I can still hear the radio when it goes off, don't get me wrong. but it's like... I've never been so happy to see the Twitch ad break share screen come up. Oh dear, I've said that a lot of times today. Okay, so where are we? We are... Oh, okay. In the... What, like the Forbidden Zone or something? Due to ongoing renovations work, tenants are asked to keep out of the third floor of the building. Sincerely, Woodside Apartments Administration. Okay. I kind of figured that that golden apple would not work. Okay. In hopefully 20 seconds, we will have an ad break. Oh dear, oh dear. Well, there's only one left to try. Nothing here. More guns. We are getting a lot of ammo, but I've not found a gun yet. I retract what I've just said. Okay. So here's where I'm dealing with a conundrum. And I'm pausing because we are having an ad break anyway in 5 seconds. Here's where I am in a conundrum. I can either continue exploring, or I can go back, walk all the way down to the safe room, and try to get into apartment 102, which so far has eluded us. So that is sort of my two choices. Is either option A, or option A, continue on with no saving whatsoever. Or... oh god. There we go, welcome back. Once again, taking a moment. I think what I'm gonna do, because we have essentially two choices right now, is I'm gonna shuffle back and probably shuffle to a save point of some kind. Assuming we can even go back, to be honest. That's like an absolute maybe. Or maybe we can... I mean, well, here's the thing, right? So we can do two things. We can either go back to the safe room, or at least hope we can go back. Get ourselves the gun. Since we have the gun now, we can go to room 102, see what is hidden there. Or we can wait for the natural progression to turn us around to room 102. Or to back down to the first floor. And then we can grab it then. I'm not sure what the right choice, what the right decision is, to be honest. Okay. The fuck was that? Sir? You were not there before. Sir? Sir, I have to ask, why could I not see you before? Someone killed him. And whoever it is, good sir, I want you to know I have a gun. And I am willing to use it. Yes, 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 yes! Oh, okay. Okay, we made a good call. We made a good call. What the fuck was that? Okay. I'm very happy with all the hand grenades we found earlier. Where are we? We are now in room 210. Good. Very good. But there is something that's worrying me. Which is the fact that we're starting to see pinks already dead. That is starting to worry me. Something is killing things here. Okay, next up, it's 208. Yes. Save point, save point, save point. Also, this is sort of how it's been today so far, is whenever I get a healing potion, then minutes later we're back to where we started. Fast. Okay, that was by far the longest expedition we've had so far. We can now take a look at what's in room 102. Silent Hill. Well, in that case, I am getting the official Silent Hill experience. Okay, there was something about Grandma in this room. Also, if you're wondering what we're doing in the apartment, we are... Valentine's Day. Okay. So we are trying to get 3 keys, or 3 medals, I guess, that will help solve a puzzle. Also, thank you. So as for what it is that we are even doing here, if we go to key items, personal I mean, this is Marie, or this is Mary. She is apparently dead from a disease, but she wrote us a letter to meet her. My apologies, this over here is Mary. And she's our late wife, having died due to a disease, but she for some reason called upon us to come to Silent Hill. And as earlier in the stream, we played a record that made us remember that Rosewater Park, if I go and grab the map. So if we go ahead and go here, we are... Thank you. We are currently in... where is it? Oh, there we go. We're currently in the Woodside Apartments, making our way towards Rosewater Park, which was apparently our special place. And that is what's currently happening. We are currently making our way by solving puzzles in this particular place. Well, you know what? I'm very happy with what I got. Probably should make sure to not overuse the gun. Also, we met a woman in a graveyard that was trying to find... That was wondering why her brother and father weren't there, and I'm not certain if she meant in Silent Hill or in the graveyard. And we found a little girl in this particular apartment that decided to throw away a key. And she's a little shit. But yeah, we're currently trying to solve this particular puzzle, for which we need 3 coins. So far we found one of them, or at least we know the location of one of them. We've not found the other ones yet. Also, the graphic settings are on low, because otherwise OBS is screaming loudly. Okay, back in here we go. So we can also go to the 3rd floor, but I kind of want to explore the 2nd floor a bit more. That's certainly a welcome home party. It seems we are 1 hit point away from death. It is certainly a welcome home party, alright? Was it a mistake to come here? Yes. Okay, I'm very happy that we saved when we did. I am very, very happy that we saved when we did. Also need some more for my stomach. One moment. Thank you. Yeah, I know, right? Wow. Who knew that I died? I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna see if we can go to the 3rd floor. Given the fact that the 2nd floor... Given the fact that they pretty clearly they do not want us on the 2nd floor at the moment. So how about we take the advice of the creepy enemies and go up on the 2nd floor. Or not. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, no, I don't want to. Can we just ignore room 207? Oh, that's so mean, that's so mean. Okay, we are in room 2. Oh no, oh no. Oh, according to this, we can't. What do we have here? You must think I'm cruel, but this prison is of your own making. The choice was yours. I watched you make it over and over and over again. This time's not gonna be any different, and I'll be here watching. Oh, that's so safe. I was like, oh, wait, hang on. The fuck? That's a projector of some kind. Okay. That is creepy. Like in a very stalkery kind of way. Okay, there we go. They are dead. Okay, more one handgun. Bullet. Okay. Worst welcome home party ever. Yeah, the door is locked behind us. As in, we literally cannot leave the apartment because I believe the door locked behind us as we entered. Oh, the town. He pretty much said to one of the people he met that he didn't care if it was dangerous. So I assume he has some psychological reason as to why he couldn't leave. It was like he quite literally just went, you know. So how do we get to... problem? Seems we are kinda out of options here. Like, personally speaking, I would have ran away long ago, but... You know? I have to admit I'm at a bit of a loss on what to do. Because it's pretty clear that we need to go... Like, it is pretty clear that we need to go ahead and enter room 206 for something. Maybe we can, like, we might not actually... I'm not... Hang on. Take a look at my... No, okay, we don't have... Oh, interesting. Oh! Right where the right where the rooftops pierce through the night, left are homebound footprints with no owner in sight. But has he found home? Oh, please pray tell, or a river of memories leading right to his hell? It's pretty clear that we need to do something in this room. It's 11. Wait, hang on. Let me go ahead and very quickly... Also, is that... I'm only now putting the headphones back on. That sounds like an alarm of some kind. Right where the rooftops pierce through the night, left are homebound footprints with no owner in sight. But has he found a home, or please pray tell, or a river of memories leading right to his hell? I'm gonna very quickly write this down in chat. So that, because I get the feeling that like these words, because I saw like a little river with an 11, are hints to what's in the thing. So let me quickly write this in chat for myself. Let me very quickly put this and pin this for myself. For, yeah, 20 minutes should be more than enough. Okay. So this entire thing is creepy as fuck. Okay, this is creepy as all hell. I believe I saw the river. That right there is 11, so I assume the river is 11. Home is 7. So 7, 11. We need rooftops and homebound footprints. Rooftops is 13, so write 13. Let me actually, hang on, let me actually be smart and write this down. Old-fashioned pen and paper, actually. Let me write this down real fast. So we have write 13. Right 11. I assume that since it's an old-fashioned save, you constantly need to go right, left, right, left. And then we have 2 left. So right, let me do this differently. R13, then another R, then another L, then another L. Okay. So the rooftops is 13. We found an 11 on the River of Memories, I believe. Home, but I'm gonna need to check that again. Okay, that is 13. Yep, so home 13. We need to find footprints of some kind. Which I assume are somewhere on the floor. Also, the fact that we didn't need to go through that entire rigmarole, just... yeah. That is 11. I should mention puzzles and combat are on normal difficulty. Footprints. Oh god, there's stuff on... oh no, there's stuff on the ceiling as well. Stuff and switch to my downstairs setup. Alright. Don't worry. I'm enjoying myself in what is clearly Jigsaw's personal playroom. Oh dear. Okay, so that's rooftop 13. I get that this is just purely looking, but I'm pretty shit at looking. So that's... oh, hang on. Footprints, 7. Found it. 7. Okay, let's try this. So right 13. Left 7. Wait, hang on, I've got 2 13s here. That can't be it. Rooftops is 13. I've got 2 13s here. Why do I have 2 13s? Has he found a home? That's 11. That's 7. Why did I write 13 twice in that case? Are there two 13s here? I mean, that's 7. That's rooftops. I'm gonna use the outbreak to see what it is that I'm missing. So, right where the rooftops pierce through the night, that's 13. Left are homebound footprints with no owners in sight, that's 7. But yes, found home, oh please pray tell, of a river of memories leading right to his hell. Yeah, so hell is 11. So we've got 13 there, we've got... Where is the missing number in that case? Or is it like 13 twice? Yeah, because those are the rooftops. That is home, that is 7, that's 11. I could try 13 twice, but I somehow feel that that isn't the answer. Yeah, James, I know. Pardon me. And I can't exactly go through all... Oh, wait, hang on. Footprints 4, maybe? No, that's not it. That is pretty clearly 7. Or is it 4? Those are footprints. That is 13. I mean, I could try 13 twice. Like, I'm not seeing anything else here. We know what that is. Is there anything on the ground that I'm missing, maybe? Let me just... Okay. You know what, let's just try it. Okay, so we've got 13 right. 7 left. 13 right. Okay. So one of the two 13s is a lie. The problem is there are 20 numbers. So that's the rooftops. Is home or river of memory? So that one is correct. So that one is correct. Pierce through the night. I mean, that could in theory be wrong. I doubt it. Right where the rooftops pierced through the night, left the homebound footprints but no owner in sight. But has he found home, or please pray tell of a river of memories leading right to his hell? Let me go over every single possible wall. To make 100% certain that I haven't missed a single clue. That's the river. Know that much. anything that stands out, because the game will highlight it when we have found a new number. Or at least the game is kind enough to highlight the different numbers. Okay, that's footprints. And we're right back here. I mean, in theory, it could be that it's like... Oh, hang on. Something I'm noticing is that some stuff disappears unless you are directly looking at it. So anything that we can see already is not correct. We need to look for stuff that is not visible unless. Okay, so the 4 exists. The only other option that I can think of is that we just gotta try every single possible number. But... like, just kind of try to brute force our way through the puzzle. You know what? Fair enough. Because... it's not 13 for the found home or police pray tell. We don't know what that number is in that case. Oh, hang on. Oh, you need to... oh, we only needed to find 3. God damn it. Well, we found the coin. First coin found. And the key. That is... idiot me didn't realize that you needed to click each number on their own to check if they were correct or not. Like, god damn it, I am a certified moron. But we've managed to make it past the puzzle. And oh boy, given the fact that this is one of the first puzzles that we actually have... that is not a great sign. Second floor, small staircase. Okay. Okay, there we go. We can now go past. Okay. I am a certified dumbass. I'll take that as well. Please. Drink, goodbye. Some handgun ammo. Don't have a lot of it. But we can now make it past the small staircase, which I assume is how we are gonna be leaving this particular area. Or not. First things first, let's go back to the save point. That whole puzzle took us a lot longer than I'm willing to admit. So let's take a moment, take a breather. We have finished, and this is a genuinely amazing moment. The first genuinely reasonably difficult puzzle of the game. So I am taking this moment to celebrate in the form of taking a short break to let my just let me relax. Okay. So, what did we get? Well, first things first, we got the first coin. That's good. 201. Can we go there right now? Let me check. What do we have? We have a coin. So a sword. Opening the small staircase door. Okay, then I know where I need to go next. Which is... So we go back up. Yeah, we go back up. And then we take the quick door to the small staircase, which I assume will lead us to the third floor. Okay. We have a plan of attack. Oh, there's a save point right here. That is not terrifying in the slightest. Okay, we can now access the other parts of the apartment. Okay. Good, stay dead. Got 5? That is... Why does that feel like a bad time when we get like 5? Okay, so we're now back in the courtyard. Okay, good. So we now have an access point back to our other safe place. Oh, that was to be expected. Okay. Oh, we didn't actually try. 115. Or 117. 116 is open though. Hang on, what? Hang on, what's that? That... What the fuck? That's a... Well, for multiple reasons. Dude? You feeling okay?
Hey, who's there?
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't do it, I swear.
Hello, young man.
Are you okay?
I didn't do anything. He was like that when I got here.
He... Oh, you mean the man back there? In the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill him.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm not saying that you did. Look, my name is James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Hello, Eddie.
Eddie. Okay.
Okay, we have a name. We have our first name.
Do you live here, Eddie?
No. I'm not even from this town. It's just...
Something brought you here.
Yeah. Yeah, you could say that. Well, they came at me. I didn't know what to do, so I ran. I came here. Figured it might be safe, but then I found the guy in the fridge.
Easy, deep breaths.
Yeah, I understand. To be honest, I'm kind of surprised at how...
It's not safe. These things... This whole town... There's something wrong with it. Might be best if you just get out of here.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, you want to come with? Maybe together we can find a way out of this town.
You know, Eddie is so far the most rational person.
Not yet, I need to find someone.
Oh.
Eddie is the most rational person so far. He's had the most rational reaction.
Eddie. Be careful.
And he's like, yeah, let's get out of town together. Like, yes, Eddie, yes. You and I, we're on the same wavelength. Also, James, being a gentleman over here. James is being a gentleman by accepting the fact that Eddie is currently busy, does not want to be disturbed, and you know what, probably shouldn't be. Also, you know, it's from the 90s because of a computer like this. Point here is, Eddie, my boy. Oh, there's a completely different court. Oh, there's a completely different courtyard. Oh! Oh no. Door number 1. Okay, one moment. The game is freezing up. The game is I'm giving the game a moment to stop freezing up. We're gonna go through the choppiness into the save area. Apologies for that. That's just the way this game sometimes is. Manual save. Yes, please. And we're just gonna give the game a moment to stop freaking out. And to be honest, I can see why it freaked out. Exactly. To be fair, we also already died multiple times. If you're wondering what we're doing here, we are just waiting for the game to stop freaking out for a moment. But yeah, Eddie is so far the most rational being we have found. Let's see here. Like, I'll be honest, given everything, I would probably also puke. Okay, question. Okay, so we cannot go further up, so we have to come down. Maybe we need to go into room 140. Oh, there's something in the... Oh no, we need to go into the pool, don't we? Alright, let me go ahead and mentally prepare for what is gonna be one of the more choppy sections of this particular game. Alright, I've mentally prepared myself. James, love it, I love it. But you are gonna need to deal with this some other time, please. Alright, move it, James, move it. We've got what we came for. Alright, so we need one more coin from somewhere. And my first guess is either room 101, because that room is locked, or room 114. Okay, room 101 is seemingly unavailable. That's locked. James? Okay, we've reached the problem. The problem is called I don't know where to go from here. You know what? Let's die real fast. James, please die. Thank you. Okay, so we have 2 coins. There is a garbage chute that we still don't quite know what to do with. We have 2 coins. We need 3. I am kind of lost at the moment. Because I know where the second coin or the last coin is. Like they are on the second floor. 201. Maybe that's where we need to go next, like room 201 maybe? But that door was locked earlier. Might as well give it a go, like I don't quite know where else to go at the moment. Yeah, no, we need a key for that. Okay. Are there any rooms on the first or second floor that we haven't tried yet? We know 16 leads to Eddie. We know... What else do we know for certain? What else do we know for certain? The garbage chute is currently... Still need to find some way to use that. Okay, that's currently blocked. Might as well go and give it another go and see if we can find anything there. I'm starting to run fresh out of ideas. Where else could possibly go, but we're gonna do that after the game has decided to stop freaking out for the moment. I am singing because I am relatively scared. And I'm just kinda looking on blue sky while I am doing that. Just gonna need to give the game a moment here. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait, hang on. We can actually go upstairs. Oh! Well... It seems a whole new floor has just now opened up to us. Okay, cannot go that way. So we do know that this whole place is currently being fumigated. That requires a key, which we do not have. Okay, good. We know that the other one is somewhere around here. Does seem though as if... Thank you. Okay, let's continue on. I feel like genuinely it's a bad idea to stop stream in the middle of a puzzle, massive puzzle box. So we are going to continue on. And I'm gonna be very, very brave by continuing to not listen to my own headphones at the moment. But luckily we only have... Ow, quit you. Okay. Well, luckily for us, we now know where we need to go, which is the 3rd floor apartment. So, progress. And in the meantime, I'm doing this in the middle of the outbreak. Okay, good. We know there's another one on the other side of the hallway. Yep. Nothing here. Go ahead and continue on searching. Ammo. There we go. Welcome back, everyone. We are roughly back to where we died. So both of those is... Huh. But I'll take that. What do we have here? Got some bullets. There we go, exploring works. What do we have here? I know there's something here. I know I can feel it. It all looks normal, but it's not. It's underneath, pulsing, trying to get out. Is it trying to get out, or should I get in? I have to uncover it, rip it to the surface. Okay. I should probably mention, so far, really enjoying the audio design, especially from what I can hear of it. Because Scaredy Cat over here is once again not using his headphones. So you, the audience, know better what the audio is than I do. Run, James, run! Exactly, yeah, it is like, I wonder, could there be something wrong with this town? Truly a question for the ages. It's our first syringe. Or it means our second syringe. Like, yeah. It's like, I don't know, guys. It feels like there's something funky wonky. Ow. Okay, run. Through here. That is some canned juice. Oh, wait, hang on, I have an idea. If we use the canned juice, then we can... There we go, then well, that worked. I also like the fact that the puzzles so far have just been very real-world logic. Okay, let's go on. I think that is all of the coins we need for the puzzle. What's the fastest way? I think the fastest way is to just go through here. Go to the save point first. Then go to the courtyard, get the coin, and then solve the puzzle. Very good. Okay, yes, we are making progress here. Okay. So go back. Okay. Yeah. I'm starting to get a feel for this place. Go and collect the woman. Save once again. Okay. Now we can go ahead and focus on the puzzle here. We have... One moment. Let me put my headphones back on. 3 bright coins in the 5 holes B. First sits the maiden underneath the tree, which I assume is this. It's the woman. The wind from behind the maiden doth blows. A beautiful flower alone has to grow. And here comes the man, so sleek and fine, in the pale moonshine doth shone his eyes. Oh, there we go. The man doth oh, there's more. The man doth approach, his blade now revealed. His face disappeared behind shining steel. Away from the man doth the maiden flee, towards the flower, away from the tree. Where once grew a flower of venomous glee, where once was a maiden, but a stone doth be. And over her grave the man doth remain, his blade never met the vile serpent's vein. The beast who's Christ, there's actually quite a poem. The beast who its teeth in a flesh doth bore, he who has failed, she who is no more. Now unto you fall a grievous chore, who carries blame for what fate has in store. Hang on, the beast doth bore, he who has failed, she who is no more. Appointment. That's not what I expected to get, to be perfectly honest. Appointment to a 1 key. That was, okay, that was a fun little puzzle right there. Less fun is the fact that we cannot leave yet. So, we did all of that. To go to apartment 201. Well, let's go there, see what we have. I did say I would continue on until we're done with the root apartment, so... I kind of like the fact that the puzzle kind of required you to move the stuff around, to constantly move the poem. Yeah, the implications are a lot worse indeed. But I'm trying to be positive at the moment. And say that it was an interesting usage of very few mechanics. Although the implication indeed is that we were too late to deal with a venomous snake of some kind. I assume that, like, maybe it relates to, like, James's... like, the fact that James couldn't help Mary? Well, that's slightly horrifying. Like, maybe it implies that James tried to help Mary to get better, but that in the end, the venomous snake of... I've often seen cancer be described as a snake. So maybe, like... What the fuck? So I'm like... hello? Good sir? Sir? What the fuck is that thing? Also, it was... Is it rusting? If there's ever a moment to use your gun, it's now, dude. Smart. Very smart. James? You've now given away your location. I really do not like the implication of that monster taking her with it, or it with it. Him? This entire cutscene just... Oh, good lord. That is That is vile. And not in a... Do we... we can only walk deeper, I feel. Handkerchief. Collected handkerchief. I really do not like any of the implications of this particular cutscene we've just had. Feels very familiar. Okay. Okay, yep, that's still the same. It's good. Is it bad if... I mean, they've been trying to kill us this entire time, and yet I cannot help but feel immensely sorry for that thing. Agreed. It's like, it pretty clearly knows he's there, and yet... I'll be honest, this is the first time that I'm genuinely feeling ill. Like... And to be honest, I'm almost otherworldly. Enter the other world for the first time. Thank you, Steam? For the achievement? Somehow the achievement popping up is not helping my current levels of what the fuck, and seeing a monster assault another monster makes me like, I'll be honest, my stomach is not feeling good right now at seeing that. Like, my stomach is currently, well, not quite doing somersaults, but it's, I think after stream I'm gonna go ahead and spend some time on the toilet, I feel. Like, let me phrase it this way. Eddie and I are probably currently feeling very similar. Also, this does not feel... I mean, the Steam achievement kind of betrayed the fact that we're in apparently an other world, but like... It's just getting worse and worse the further we go in. Blue Creek Apartments. Second floor and third floor. Where are we currently? We are on the second floor. Okay. I would very much like a save point of some kind. This has just gotten so much worse. In the span of about 5 minutes, this whole game has suddenly gotten a million times worse. I have a gun, and I am very willing to use it. Do I kick it? Press. I mean, James, I hate to be that guy, but whatever the fuck is here clearly does not want us here. Also, there's a foghorn of some kind? Well, at the very least we're getting ammo. Like, James, like, I get that you're trying to find your wife, but... Like, this is not the way, dude. Like, this is pretty clearly not the way. There's something here. I mean, to be fair, yeah, he did mention that before. Yeah, yes, 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 100%. Apologies, I just... This is like... What... If she's still in this town... She's dead. She's like, James, the second we can get out of these apartment buildings, get in your car, leave, and never return. Like, never ever return here. Like, it's not worth it. M on the door. Yes! Those are lots of moths. Okay, so that is also seemingly locked. That... I mean, I feel like the moment that I feel like he stopped being here the moment that he saw what happened to that monster. Like, we pretty clearly came here, we pretty clearly saw his car. Like, whatever you can say, he exists as a person as far as I'm aware, unless there's gonna be a reveal of this being purgatory, which, you know what? I'm willing to accept that right now. I'm willing to go with purgatory theory. I am absolutely willing to go with, okay, this is purgatory. Yeah, neither do I. And I'm starting to regret not having that knowledge. Henry fears Scott, so, hang on, what's... Henry fears Scott, he'll run him and from him and hide. He's fled to the west, to the other side. But here comes Mildred with unknown intent. Scott lies face down, blind to her descent. Why do all of these poems look so... have such a freaky... Okay, that's just an old-fashioned grandfather clock. Okay, we can... Normalcy! We have normalcy. I guess we need to find the different clocks. That makes sense. Also, is it me or is it way darker than it used to be? The clock room. Well, I guess the clock is gonna be our save room from now on. I'm willing to okay that. Pardon me, I genuinely need a moment because what we've my brain is still processing what we've seen. Also, is it me or is it like... it is a lot darker than it used to be. Like, as in... a lot darker. Like, that is not... Like, that is not natural darkness, what we are seeing right now. You're not going to convince me that it can go from relatively okay daylight to that in the span of the time we've been here. Okay, moving into room 205, it seems. Anyone else that wants to make themselves known? Because I'm just about done with this. Like my my nerves are getting to a point where I'm willing to shoot on sight at this stage. Like, my nerves are officially way on edge. Okay, yeah, this is not natural. This is not natural darkness right here. Okay, seems we're going up. Like, this darkness is... You're not going to convince me that this is normal darkness. Okay, we're in room 303. Let's start exploring the next Something killed these. I think we know who killed these. I am very happy that we are about to hit an ad break. Didn't mean to do that. That leads to somewhere else because that door is... Yeah, okay. Let's see, where are we? We are in, I guess, the maintenance room? Okay. Getting one of you. Okay, we have an ad break. We have an ad break. Taking a moment. Just taking a moment here. We are just... Oh god. Okay, there we go, I'm back, and yes, I'm aware of the utter irony where it says enjoy the music, and then there is pure silence. I am very aware of the irony. Okay. For some, is it, hang on, is it me, or is like the dirt on this, on the third apartment that much? You know what? I'm not questioning it. Okay, let's go to 306 first. He's becoming so violent, but... I am taking zero risks here at the moment. Okay. That requires a key. make sure they're actually dead. Okay. Just continuing on towards what I can only assume is the 307. What the fuck is that? Is that music? Radio. Also, apologies for all the curse words. I'm just seriously on edge. Because a random radio sitting here playing music. Yeah, that just adds to the creep factor. Okay, we need a valve for that. Well, that is open. How kind. Agreed. That's a part of 305 that we haven't even gone into. Agreed. Shit. I'm taking 0 chances here. Especially with the weird ass foghorn playing every few moments. Hell yeah. Just a key to 306. Okay. This feels like a Rube Goldberg machine of some kind. What is this going to do? Whatever it is, there's seemingly only one way forward. The worst part is so far there's been 0 catharsis. Like, I think that's the part that's currently messing with me the most, is the utter lack of catharsis so far. It's like we've just been going from moment to moment, and the only catharsis we've had is whenever we managed to quickly get to a save room. Which, to be fair, is catharsis, absolutely, but like... know what? I'm willing to accept that. Okay, there's light down there. Let's see, what else do we have? Nothing, it seems. Oh, okay. Where does that lead? That leads to 304. Yeah, okay, I did see you around. Oh, okay, I'm not looking. I'm not gonna be looking at that. That is the not looking zone. I am not going to imagine what the hell happened there. Oh good lord, all hell is officially breaking loose. Okay, good, good, hopefully good. Okay. Like, we are pretty clearly not on Earth anymore at this stage, or at the very least, if we are, someone is clearly losing it at this point. Okay, so there is a radio in 307 that we can probably get. It's so long since we saved. Even though I know that there's nothing. The hour hand. Okay. Okay, stuff is happening, just letting it all play out. Okay, clock. Okay, we need to get back to the clock room. Like ASAP. Just letting this all play out for a moment. As long as we get to a safe point. Like right here. How long was that expedition? How long was that particular expedition? That was almost 20 minutes. Okay, we are currently just kind of letting the game get to a stage where it has caught up with us. I think. Are we back? We are back. Okay. Okay, so this is on... Is this on Twitch's end? One second, let me... I know that there has been some stuff with Twitch happening as of late. Okay, that is a problem. Well, let's go ahead and continue. I will have to just cut these two bits together in that case, so be it. But like there was such a serious, like, sort of like everything was like buffering that I just figured like, okay, we need to take a step back. Okay. H on the door, so that will be our next stop. Please let me know if we are back. Because it seems like we are, but I cannot be sure. Let's see here. Henry fears Scott. He'll run from him and hide. He's flee to the west to the other side. Okay. West would be 9, right? Scott. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's have a second save here, just in case. Okay, so the hour hand is now open. I assume the H then stands for hour, right? So the M stands for minutes? Well, whatever it stands for, we are currently in apartment 210. Oh god, James, don't! Oh, there's only one thing we can really do. Oh god! Seriously, dude? Okay, there's a pigeon figurine. Well, it's lucky that we saved early. That we saved right before this point. Yeah, everyone did. So don't worry, there was like such an intense error overloading that Switch itself had to reset for a moment. Yeah, that was, yep, nope, yep. Okay. I'm confused. Let's see here. H on the door, seesaw. So I guess, yeah, I mean, there are only 2 other apartment buildings we can go, rooms we can currently go to. The good news is we've got the hour, we've got the minute hand. You know, in the category trying to find good news in hell. Fuck. Why is there creepy chanting? Okay. I'm very happy that I've decided not to stream this game like back to back on days, because I think I would not be able to. Yeah. That leads to 211. So that's a deeply disturbing visual. For those of you who don't know, let's just say it's something that I cannot say on Twitch for fear of deep demonetization. I will say though, as a result, I have to applaud the game for managing disturbing visuals without like actually going into specific territory. Not that that makes it any better, but you know. Props for being disturbing without, you know. Okay. Let's try and do the seesaw now, because I think we've gotten all we can from here. Oh no, wait, hang on. Do we need to combine the two by any chance? Yes, we do. Okay. That is a very malformed swan. Okay. I assume the idea is that we... Yep. It's a winged key. Now, where would I be able to use a winged... Oh, hang on. Yeah, no. That's right there. Well, the good news is that it seems we're only one thing... Or not. I was like, wow, we are one thing away from... Well, the good news is that we don't have too much to worry about. We are in what's essentially the last stretch of this particular apartment block. The hell? Why do I keep... I don't know. I mean, it adds to the creepy atmosphere, but it's like... Why do I feel that there's like a purpose behind whenever I see one of those? It's like, oh yeah, you're meant to like realize something. And I, in fact, do not. Like, it looks an awful lot like the puzzle that we did in the other apartment. Like, is that what it's sort of meant to be? Like, sort of like a, hey, in the other world, this is what happened to the thing? Okay, so we have 209, and we have... Well, let's go to 209 first. Okay, that's nothing. Like I said, somehow... I've said this before on stream today, but it's sort of like... What I find most creepy is when something has clearly been at some point in progress. Oh, hello. Yeah, when something has clearly been in progress and then it just stopped.
Oh. It's you.
Hello, we've met in the graveyard.
I'm James.
Angela.
Hello, Angela.
Angela.
Good to know your name.
Okay. Look, I'm not sure what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really? What's the point? It's easier just to run. Maybe it's all we deserve.
We?
Me. You. We're all the same.
I'm not like you.
Are you afraid?
Angela, please
Sorry.
stop holding the knife, please.
Did you find your mother?
No. Not yet.
Did she live here? In this building?
I don't know.
So all you know is that she lived in this town?
What did you say? How did you know that?
I'm sorry, it's...
Well,
I mean, you're here.
I just figured because this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Also, very nice use of the mirror in the cutscene. Because
Sorry.
I do not want to think about what otherwise would have happened here.
Did you find the person that you were looking for?
Not yet. Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I don't know why I think she's here. She died 3 years ago.
She's dead?
Oh, don't worry, I'm not crazy.
James, you're sounding pretty crazy right
At
now.
least I don't think so.
I'm sorry, James, but we fundamentally disagree there.
I have to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town really is dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
No, it's okay. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
Will you hold it for me?
Sure, no problem.
if I kept it. I'm not sure what I might do.
James, please take the knife from her.
I'm sorry. I've been bad. Please don't.
That right there is a trauma response. I recognize that immediately. That is a trauma response, and it's not a good one. And based on the language she used, oh good lord, it feels like this is, oh fuck. To be honest, I'm not certain how much I can deal with, because this is starting to hit very close to home for me. Key of resilience. I think we need to finish this apartment block today, because I'm not certain if I would want to continue if I have to, at some point, end. If we have to end the stream in this apartment block, I'm not certain if I want to continue on Wednesday, because there is some personal stuff coming. Starting to come back up, because what Angela just had there is a trauma response. The way that she suddenly sort of flung back, because I've had that trauma response, not necessarily in that way, but it's where all of a sudden you're back at where the trauma happened. And based on her language and the other imagery we've seen in this apartment block so far, yeah, we are finished. I'm so very happy that there's an ad break. Something tells me this story is gonna get personal for me as well. Like, it's pretty personal for the main characters, but it's like, fuck. Okay, welcome back. I genuinely need a moment here. That scene with Angela. Yeah, I'm now convinced we need to finish this apartment block today. We are finishing this apartment block today, even if it takes me 8 hours. This is for my own mental health. Where's La Flemme? Alexander Skriabne. Okay, taking that with me just in case. Not sure what the purpose of that is yet, but sure we will get to know that. So we continue. We know there's something in here. Does this lead to 12? It does. Okay. One problem. No, wait, hang on. Yeah, no, it does. Okay. I know you're here somewhere. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put in a second trigger warning on the Discord. Because... yeah, I'm gonna put in a second trigger warning on Wednesday stream. I'm also aware that there would be seriously heavy themes, but not like this. Let me put it this way. I have an idea of what Angela's problem could be, but I also don't want to say it out loud in case I turn out to be horrendously wrong. Okay, here comes Mildred with unknown intent. Scott lies face down, blind to her descent. Okay. Okay, so there is a door with an M. That's the one that I believe can now open if my theory is correct. And I am correct. Okay, not with the thing on it. Moon -1, Deathwing plus thing. Okay. Oh. Mm-hmm. I'm currently just silent because there is like a lot of thoughts happening. This is the last hour hand. That's still not helpful, I feel. That's moon at least. Okay. Moon minus... Let's try to solve the first one. Moon minus something. Four... I assume it's 4 minus 2 maybe? Moon minus thing with... Am I gonna seriously immediately look up the answer? Because I'll be honest, I have no clue where to even begin. Like, this is complete gibberish to me. I'm seeing 4 moons. Maybe that's a hint, like 4? We have 2, so 4 minus 2 maybe? That would be 2. Def plus that would be 3. Oh. 3, 4, maybe it's 4? Maybe it's 3. Maybe the def comp is like 3. So that would be 5. Yeah, I think I'm gonna, just for the sake of like me just genuinely having no clue. Five, 8, 2, okay. Oh dear. It seems someone has been... It seems like AGN is not telling me the full truth. Oh, never mind. It's like... Oh, that's the easy... Okay. 373. Okay. Well, I was close. Ish. Not that I'm mostly just happy to be, yeah. Okay, that is gross. That is very gross, and I'm not liking it. And happy Tuesday, I guess, to Europeans. Second hand, okay. Okay, let's go back. That wasn't there before. Okay, all of that was not there before. Save point, save point, save point, save point, save point. So now we just need to go back down to the... Okay. Well, we have solved the puzzle. We have solved the puzzle, so now we just need to go back down. What's the fastest way back down? It's... okay. Found it. Oh! What the hell? Once again, none of those things. I might have to look them up purely for my own curiosity's sake, to be honest. It's like, what are those things that keep happening? Okay, well, here's to do whatever is behind the second hand. Oh no! Oh, it's you again. Buddy, this is not the time to casually go ahead and... James, please, please, please go faster than a mild fucking sprint. I back of you, James. He seems pretty intent on killing you. He's leaving. He's leaving. He's leaving. He's leaving. We did it. I mean, we do still need to follow him. Past, make your way out of the Blue Creek apartments. I'll take that. Oh, I will absolutely take that. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. No, save point, save point, save point, save point. Come on, save, save. I never. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, so this is as good a place as any to end it for today. Thank you all for joining me on this first stream of Silent Hill 2. I am really terrified. It's so far though, just, you know, like so far, it is a good game. It is creepy, it is scary, it is eerie. The story seems to be going somewhere with like a wife that's dead. There are obviously multiple people in this town for some reason. And the themes are gonna get really heavy, I feel. Like, just that one trauma response made me, like, we are clearly going into a nightmare that we've only just begun starting. We've only just started. And we're going to continue that nightmare on Wednesday. So thank you all for joining me for this first stream. We're gonna go and be streaming Silent Hill 2 for the better part of, well, however long it takes to finish this. And yeah. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Have a good Monday and Tuesday, everyone. I think I'm gonna read some manga and just try and relax. Oh dear.